Madrid are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be...
Gravenberch! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Xabi Alonso, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Hernandez. Oh, this looks sharp. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes, while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Back into the middle. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fermin.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Out to the left it goes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Grealish. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Neymar, and that's been drilled in. Fermin. Now Mbappe. Gravenberch is onto this. And a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Grealish goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. And Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Passes short and sharp. Gravenberch bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar. Grealish going face to face with his great rival. Now it's come to nothing. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Neymar. That has not gone well. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Colorado Springs clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Well, not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's fabulous. Gravenberg. Alonso. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fermin. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Thinks about the shot. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Just a quick announcement.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. Shot at goal! It's there! The breakthrough strike! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played out towards the right wing.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And that is a little undercooked. Well, that is one way to stop him. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Probing pass. Now this could be a chance. And he's certainly onside here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Timber. Looking for the run.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Threads one in. Fermin has it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Fermin really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Best. Now it's De Bruyne. Your impression so far? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Xavi Alonso has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. What a throw in. Nicely weighted ball. Chips it through. Fermin. Back when it goes. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Some front-footed pressing going on here. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he's straight offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Hernandez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Lopez. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Haaland. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Puskas. Madrid are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Out towards the flank. Fires it in low. And he's there to belt it away.
Colorado Springs really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, De Bruyne. Number 18, Ronaldinho. Number 10, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 21, Messi. Number 14, Raúl. Number 18, Hazard.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. One-nil as we head towards the end. He has found the way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking to play him in. And the finish! And yes, it's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Colorado Springs really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
That's a throw. Nuno Mendes. Oh, there's a probing ball. João Neves. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Timber.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
The final seconds now. Spread it left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Plays it in low. Mendes getting this one clear. Messi! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Please be reminded that drinking is only
How would you
allowed
summarise
in the
what we've
area of
seen today then,
children's
Jim?
map. Thank you very
Listen,
much for your
despite the loss,
cooperation.
they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, here's one of the standout names of his day, Jim. Dragan Stojkovic.
Yeah, Peter, there was a time when the Balkans produced an incredible number of truly remarkable footballers, and out of them all, he was probably the best, at least technically, I'd say.
And the crowd love him. They're chanting his name. He is their hero. There's little doubt about that.
Well, they can hope for some more heroics here, I guess.
Batistuta. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Timber. Bremer. He's picked his way through. Can he latch on to this? He's in a good position. And a chance! It's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Haaland. Koundé wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. That ball looks a good one. Hernandez cuts it out. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Messi. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's fabulous. Look at the shoots! It's there! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Stones. Gravenberg. Oh, some tackle that. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi tries making a foray. Milan have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Bruno Fernandes. Gravenberg. Hernandez gets a foot in here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thinks about the shot. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. And he's in on goal. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nice looking ball. Lovely pass, but... And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Rodri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gravenberg. Bruno Fernandes has found the net here, of course. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he's running through. An uncompromising challenge. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Mendes. He's found a way through. Delivers the ball. Koundé gets it away. Now it's Stojkovic.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Bremer kept his eye on it, and he's there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Stones. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Koundé gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Madrid sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Cambio di giocatori.
And we're underway again. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Serginho. Madrid come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And the finish! Bruno Fernandes. Grealish. Mbappe is onto this, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Serginho. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Batistuta. That is good strength. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Madrid in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And they win it back again. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gravenberg has created 1 goal already. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Gravenberg. That's good pressure, closed it down quickly. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up.
Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And the lead is extended still further. So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Crossed into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. It's a good run down the right. Roberto Carlos demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Grafenberg. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now that looks a decent ball. That's a good run down the left. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi. Good chance here! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Atletico Paranaense with the corner. They're first. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Chouameni. Zico. Decent progress down the left. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
A 1-0 lead. Takes a shot! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Madrid on the spot for parity. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost... Oh no, this does not look good. Can he finish? Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And again they hit the front. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Atletico Paranaense take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mbappe is onto this. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Tomori does really well to win the ball there. Zico is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Yamal was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Looking to play him in. Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Atletico Paranaense clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tries a shot! Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 8.
Atletico Paranaense kick off the second half.
El dorsal 16, el dorsal 87.
Oh, that's well spotted. Chance for a shot! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And they get themselves in front! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Madrid come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. It is a corner, good chance.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Flashes it across. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's made its way to him. That's very neat. Decent chance! He is just caressing the ball. He's picked his way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. It's a good 35 yards out, this. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Bruno Fernandes running with the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rolls it backwards. Madrid. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chouameni. And it's Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
João Neves. Hakimi with a fine tackle. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Neves. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Lopez. Now this could be a chance. Yamal. Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that. 75 minutes played. There's the shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. Backward it goes. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's managed to get free. They've got to be quick to recover this. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. Fantastic! And another try! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Roberto Carlos plays it all the way forward. Can he get it through? And he shoots! Oh, crossbar! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Messi might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Good ball, good take. The ball has bounced loose now. He has found a way through. Shot a goal! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And it's Timber. Mbappe, he's had a shot! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet... Goes for a shot! And he's straight offside. Haaland receives it in, and it's Lopez. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Madrid have been handed a game-changing chance. Ball on the spot, can he? The comeback is complete! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit.
And we're done. Madrid have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Madrid leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everyone,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
Signal
excitement
Iduna
already
Park.
palpable. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Mbappe. Trippier. Can he get onto this? It's a goal kick. Spread it left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Trippier. Ambitious ball here. The less said about that pass, the better. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
De Bruyne. And that's gone loose. Neither side yet able to find the net.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Grafenberg. He's got away. They're urging him to... Oh, shooting chance! Yes, it's there! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 18 minutes is number 8,
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Oh, well played. He's given the time to pick a pass. Played back in, distributed tidily. Mbappe, chance for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Surely now! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Now it's Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. He rises! No, not the best of headers. Marquinhos picks it up from the goal kick. Over to the left. Back into the middle. He has a look up. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Trippier. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mbappe is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his... Has a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
De Bruyne usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Now it's Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Trippier. That has been cut short. Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Jimenez. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Mbappe, real chance! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's been taken short. Madrid awarded another corner. Madrid have their second corner now. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Nuno Mendes. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Grafenberg. Now it's Greenwood. Look at the space here. Oh, it's come loose. Picked out, it's Greenwood! Now, who's going to... Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nuno Mendes. And there is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Celebrating their wedding
Madrid
anniversary
in
today.
control at half-time, 2-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Mbappe. Number 8, Gravenberch. Number 4, Jimenez.
That gets things going for the second
Coming
half.
on the field, number 45,
Bastoni
Osimhen.
promptly onto
Number
that, and that is
87,
that.
John Neves. Number 95,
And it's Neves.
Alessandro Bastoni.
Good ball, good
Substitutions taking
take.
place.
Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control. Not the most accurate pass. Played back in. That's a shade optimistic. Madrid come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
This their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And here's Osimhen. He's found a way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Greenwood. Oh, they could break here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's
The
a
attendance
brilliant
for this match was
save.
62,000.
Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Now it's Greenwood. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. That is some save from Khan. He's had it taken off him. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Trippier did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out towards the flank.
Lee Kang-in really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's picked his way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Looking to widen the gap even further here. A whisker away from making it 4. So, third corner of the game. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. No way through, so back it comes. João Neves. Oh, super ball! Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's made its way to him. Oh, robust challenge. So their fourth corner of the game. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous. Great vision. And the finish! Really well taken goal. It was an absolute certainty. He just had to.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Cramped and narrow, that's how it is in the Boca district. These vertical three-tier stands, very much a creation out of necessity, but at the same time they are what make the Bombonera so unique. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
So I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for him.
And he shoots! Goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Corinthians finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Cruyff really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Haaland, looking for options for movement. Van Dijk goes direct. That's an imaginative pass, neatly clipped into space. Threads one in, and the finish! It's bounced back off the post. And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Face to face with the keeper. There's the shot! Madrid are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bremer. Nuno Mendes. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And that pass just didn't quite work.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And they're back on the ball again. Gravenberg. And here's Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's... applies the finish! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Foden. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Is there any... shot at goal! Oh, it's hit the post! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Jimenez. And it's Mendes. Haaland. And here's Mbappe. And that's a dangerous ball. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bremer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Knocks it into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got tall. No, not the best of headers. Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Raul. Just the goalkeeper to beat. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Fermin charging forward, the ball at his feet. Cruyff, nice looking ball. Raul.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
Timber.
reglamentario.
Fermin is herring after that one. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Madrid sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Señoras y señores, tengan los boletos a mano porque es hora de anunciar al ganador del sorteo. Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 7.
So off we go once more.
Número 4. Entran
Madrid come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Haaland with 2 goals already to his name. Now it's Haaland. That is good alertness. Foden. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's picked his way through. Cruyff! And that would have been some goal.
Cruyff can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Tonali. Musiala, who's steaming forward.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Foden. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Now that looks a decent ball. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's goals! Oh, taken with style. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Número 22.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? It's a good foot in there. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe! Great vision. Haaland! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Haaland. And he's being shifted off it. And now they can spring out of defence. Aims beyond the defence. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's well spotted. Tonali. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. And Fermin. Tonali. And it's Grealish. Mbappe is onto this. Raul. Cruyff. And it's Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Bremer has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Yeah, Messi! Grealish. It's a pretty loose pass. Foden looking to penetrate opposition lines. Fermin. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Raul. And it's Lopez. Looking to play him in. Look at this. And the shot! He scored! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So now the difference is 3. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Tonali. Ball played for Grealish. Now it's Haaland. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Real chance! Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Cruyff, engages and forces him off the ball. Haaland goes for a shot! Oh, he's been this time, surely! And one more try! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Has a shot! In for the pieces! Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Haaland, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The Urbano Caldera. It really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football. Heroes and legends. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And it's Gravenberg. Oh, such a clever touch. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone...
He's had a shot! It's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rijkaard does well to stand firm and defend it. Neymar, can he get it through? Well read, and the danger is averted. Gravenberg. Out to the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Santos finding their passes. He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Over to the left. Backward it goes. And he's gone for goal! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish of true class! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Messi. To Roberto. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fermin. So, what can they make of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Mendes was in no mood for any of that. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Lopez. Oh, that is a nice touch. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Endrick. And the shot! Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, can he get onto this? It's Roberto. And it's Cruyff. Gets into some space. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fermin. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Endrick.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Tries to pass it through. Endrick. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substituição em andamento.
And so we're off again. Stood up well to him there. And it's Messi. Spread it left. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Madrid come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Grealish. No outsmarting him this time. Neymar. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball.
And he shoots! Goal! Santos! And the comeback is complete!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or...
It's a mighty off the post! Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And Cruyff! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cruyff is offering a right smile there.
He's well positioned here. Oh, this is a great position. He's on it, can he get away? Hoisted in, header! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nicely spread. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland. Lopez. Picked out brilliantly.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, terrible pass. Fermin did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to play it through. Tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Lopez. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. And he's forced to go back.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 11.
Brema.
Neymar. Camisa 22. Camisa 18.
Nicked it back promptly.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 8. Camisa 16. Camisa 9.
Madrid must do something here and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Greenwood. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. And a chance! And he hits the net! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And he was quick to react. Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets. Grealish. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Cruyff. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the flag has stayed down. Played into the box. That has earned a reprieve for the time. Messi! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos desejar um feliz aniversário de casamento a um dos nossos sócios torcedores.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, this place really is impressive. High-tech, modern, and right up there amongst the very best of Brazil's stadia. Well, we're on the way.
Peter, we're very fortunate to be in the presence of Gianfranco Zola.
One of Italy's most beautiful footballers ever.
No doubt. And he brings such a natural, instinctive feel to a game with his freedom of movement and his dazzling ball skills.
Madrid finding their passes, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this looks sharp. Seedorf. Gravenberg. Lopez. Gravenberg. And he skips past his man. Albert Ferrer. Thuram. Beckenbauer. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Madrid are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. And it's Bale. Zola. Nagatomo. Zola. Oh, that's nice. It's a pretty loose pass. Nagatomo is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, super find. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. Pressing high and with purpose. Now Timber.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Can he spark a counter here? Jimenez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Nuno Mendes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nuno Mendes. Zola. That's a shade optimistic. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes.
Lexington have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Opts for safety. Vermeer. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's good. Haaland! Missed by a fraction. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Vermeer. Great defending, strong and determined. And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Senhoras e senhores, atenção! O fumo só é permitido nas áreas indicadas no estádio. Substituição em campo. Camisa 4. Sai para a entrada do jogador.
Here we go again.
Camisa 33.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Zola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Great vision. Thuram. Madrid come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bale. Zola! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Played with speed from back to front. And it's Sané. Caught offside that time. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Thuram. Bruno Fernandes. Now that looks a decent ball. Played back in. And Zola! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
He's had it nicked away. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. He gets big. Haaland! That is brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Fermin. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Cleared without complication. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Zola. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Back into the middle. And this is Bale.
Lexington really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Bale. Zola. That is good alertness.
Lexington really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That is a great pick out. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Nagatomo. Tries to get it clear.
Substituição em campo.
And we have our very first corner.
Camisa 9.
That's a decent clearance.
Camisa 10.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bastoni gets good distance on it. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nicely worked. Mbappe is on his own. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Driving on and making good progress. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Madrid close now to seeing this one through to the end. Bastoni. And he's intervened well there. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this? He's having a shot! Oh, super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have stolen level at the last! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Nicely aimed pass. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. He's being urged to shoot. Now it's Greenwood. Played into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here, perhaps.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella up in Meccano. We all know of his impressive record, but...
Shoots! Against the crossbar!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he was quick to react. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bremer. To Bruno Fernandes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine interception. Mbappe. Some good work on the right flank here. Aims beyond the defence. He's free. Real chance! They've scored!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Flamengo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Mbappe! Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. An instinctive delivery. Raya claims it without any fuss. Pass somewhat off target. Hazard. Lovely, now then. Gravenberch. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gravenberch. That's tidy. Gravenberch! And that would have been some goal.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
And that's an errant pass. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rudiger delivers with whip. He rises! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Gravenberch. Timber cuts out the pass. 15 minutes till half-time. Gravenberch. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Neymar. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Not got that quite right. Fernandes. Time and again they are repelled. And here's Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Gravenberch is onto this. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Dink through. Oh, he's bustling through here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes has created one goal already. Knocks it into space. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Gravenberg. Oh, it's come loose. Tries to play it through. And the finish! Bremer gets rid without sophistication.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Mbappe. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Madrid can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Que depositen sus desperdicios en las papeleras que hay instaladas en varios puntos del estadio. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
And we're off again.
Sustituido por el dorsal
Madrid
45.
carrying a one-goal lead. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. That has not gone well. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's Osimhen. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Madrid finding their passes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Save from Khan! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's been taken short. Swings in across. Madrid have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a cute ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Quickly taken.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Great vision. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So, time for
96.
changes
El
on
dorsal
both sides,
10.
actually.
El dorsal 7. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 31. El
Just
dorsal
eases
21.
him off the ball.
El dorsal
Have
99.
beautifully policed that
Se va a llevar a
midfield.
cabo
The
un cambio
opposition
de
have been
jugadores.
handcuffed.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Played out towards the right wing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That has been slung wide. He's got away. Oh, he's been flattened there. Corner number 3 coming up. Greenish is there, and he can get that clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Di Lorenzo gets over and intercepts. Greenish is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
He is just caressing the ball. Gravenberg. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot's on here. That's good play. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Endrick. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And back to the keeper they go. Now it's Endrick. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? Yamal. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Yamal plays it short. Madrid given another corner. Madrid get their fourth corner. They've played it short. That's good running with the ball. Takes a shot! Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Quality ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He gets big! No, not the best of headers. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, well played. Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game.
So welcome to a day of high ambition, high aspiration and expectation. Just 1 point required and a brighter future is in the bag. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Madrid cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Out for a throw.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Roberto Carlos has given away a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Lopez. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Fermin. Kante simply refused to be outdone there. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Gravenberch. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. The most accurate pass. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe! Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. Now this could be a chance. Puskás tries to clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Palmeiras are looking to go forward now. Neither side yet able to find the net. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Looking for options for movement. And here's Schneider. And here's Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in plenty of space here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's there! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Bruno Fernandes goes on a charge down the left. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's played it in low. It's a goal kick.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lopez, he's got away. Fermin! In for the pieces! And that is doing no harm at all. And he can clear it away. Some resolute defending there. And here's Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice... And we've reached half-time. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So, I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substituição.
There's the start of the second half. Bremer. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. That has been cut short. Guardiola. And the pass is intercepted. There's a sharp little ball here. And it's Schneider. Madrid come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Cannavaro makes the interception. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Mbappe is standing over this one. Mbappe! Decent hit from there. Roberto Carlos. Great defending, strong and determined. Madrid in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Mbappe! And he's taking no chances there. Pressing high and with purpose. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Haaland! Great chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's Raul. Oh, that's nice. And here's Azar. That looks big header! Off the post! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Brazil looking to pass their way through. Madrid leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out, 1-0 the score. Messi stood his ground strongly. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Vieira. Hazard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi. Closing in on goal. That is great defending, so alert. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Batistuta. Roberto Baggio plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Roberto Baggio. And here's Batistuta. Rijkaard. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Raul. And it's Azar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That is lovely. He's got away. Messi, and they can counter here. Roberto Baggio. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pressing high and with purpose. Cannavaro. Jordan Henderson. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Rijkaard. That's a good ball. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And the finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rijkaard getting this one clear. 5 minutes till the break. He's well positioned here. Jordan Henderson. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Baggio. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vieira. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That has not gone well. And it's Baggio. Howson calmly anticipates. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Madrid have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Teremos uma substituição.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Howson is always looking to break lines. Madrid do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He has found the way through, and he's got his cross in. And it's been taken short. Brazil are looking to go forward now. David Villa. Brazil trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Van der Ven. Decent progress down the left. Still just a single goal between the sides. Cannavaro. Rijkaard. Vieira. Rijkaard with the slide tackle there. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now that's well seen too.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead, but it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Raul. No, he's not getting his way this time. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Decent chance! Oh, it rattles the bar! Van der Ven. And Azar. Raul. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Takes a shot! And he's straight offside.
Substituição.
So here comes a substitution. Mbappe coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super ball!
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nicely aimed pass. Looking for the run. Look at the space here. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Brazil have their second corner now. That is a brilliant interception. Real chance! And he hits the net. Brazil are back in business. Brazil grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vieira running with the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. I was going to be disappointed with that. That's a cute ball. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Roberto Baggio. And the referee brings it to a close. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good Well, nothing beats the feeling of getting promoted. The hard work already done, the team can set out to enjoy this game and bask in the adulation of their adoring fans. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Threads one in. And there's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
He's not got that quite right. Vitinha puts his foot on the gas. There's the shot! And it's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kirkchu. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Neymar. Foot in. Not the most accurate pass. Kirkchu takes control of it and he's on the move. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Memphis Depay. No way through. And he's had a hit! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Great defending, strong and determined. Aims beyond the defence. And here's Batistuta. Valverde. And it's Vitinha. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Hazard, lovely pass, but can he get Messi? He can get that clear. Kirkchu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Saliba. Kirkchu. Rodri simply refused to be outdone there. Ake, and play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Batistuta charging forward, the ball at his feet. Not the most convincing of passes. Valverde.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Hazard. Now it's Messi. And that pass isn't the best. Valverde. Valverde looking to penetrate opposition lines. Kukçu. And it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Rodri. Rafinha. Now it's David. Gets a good foot in there.
David really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
So nearly the perfect ball. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And it's Serginho. Big chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Teremos uma substituição.
Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Neymar. Rashford. He's had a shot! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
In with the challenge. Conte. Kukçu. Out towards the flank. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely worked. Oh, not quite.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
David being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Messi. Gets to show off his quick feet. Stood up well to him there. Rashford. And it's Neymar. Now it's David. Kukçu. Messi. Vitinha, who does have an assist to his name. Pacho. And Marquinhos. And it's Pedri. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that is a little undercooked. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vitinha.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well read, and the danger is averted. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's well spotted. Saliba. Ake. Vitinha. This looks promising. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. It's a really well-measured ball, and he was quick to react. Just a quarter... And Batistuta! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Mirasol certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substituição em campo. Camisa
So time for
5.
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Camisa 19. Camisa 10. Neymar. Camisa 8. Deixando o campo para a entrada
Ribery.
de camisa 7.
Passes coming off in
Camisa
quick succession
15.
here.
Camisa
Kukçu.
12. Camisa 28.
Kukçu really
Camisa
struggling to
17.
influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Kukçu. Neymar does really well to win the ball. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
It's their second corner of the game.
Mirasol really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ake. Lavia. Now it's David, just eases him off the ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Ribery.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Howson gets over and intercepts. Very much into the last knockings. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, that's a key interception. And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Rashford taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I think what was key, Peter, in this game was how the team set the right tone.